That time I accidentally stopped streaming. That time I went and hit start recording and I accidentally hit stop streaming. It should be good now. I'm just stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Deserved to get stared at for that one. That was really dumb. So I missed a skull in my run last night. I missed the patch skull right outside where like the deck unit upgrade is. Somehow. I don't even know how. You just get that right before you get the skull mask deck unit upgrade. Wait, that might be a stick upgrade actually. I do not know how I forgot it. Like 3 streams in one day. On accident. Dude. Because OBS crashed and then I accidentally hit stop streaming. I don't think I've ever done that before in such quick succession. Funny. Very funny. I really need to stop taking fishing that seriously though. It always just makes me mad and then I feel bad. I know this is 4. No, it's 3. Well, maybe 4 for your time zone. But in my time zone, it's 3. Gucci. You can't prove I did. The cat's leaving, so I'm gonna close the door in the next cutscene. We can't come back in and be obnoxious again. I know, I'm terrible. I'm literally the worst. He's locked outside with his food and his litter box and other people. What a tragedy. Get lost, forest babe. Be nice to forest babe. Or else Tree Dad will die. For real this time. Washed. Can't even count that eye. That's not gonna work. Oh jeez. Setting up for double KO, that's all. Yeah, the B1 skip was pretty clean, but the scrubs were not. Those were very sloppy scrubs. But so is life. I wonder if because I'm doing slingshot strats, if it's faster to see up there or to slingshot up there. Because we gotta take the time to build the slingshot here anyway. Just way more lenient to kill Gomer with the slingshot. You're in the tree, Belly. We let you in there. Can I see your passport, please? Oh no. Well, you're gonna have to leave. I'm gonna get deported outside of Tree Dad. Oh no. How could they do that to you? That would never deport anyone. It's a very welcoming area. I guess we'd kind of just deported Goma. Why doesn't the inside of Deku Tree change once we kill him? Or once he dies, sorry. Not once we kill him, we didn't kill him. Gomer killed him. But why doesn't the inside of it change at all? Wouldn't the inside of the tree like die too? It wouldn't grow that same gray color that he has on the outside once he dies? Isn't every day bring your existential dread to work day? Is it just a particularly more bring your existential dread to work day? Oh, I don't have any background noise. This might be why things feel strange. Logged into the work YouTube channel. I don't need this until later. That's because I double checked something before I went to bed. You always have an excuse to bring your existential dread to work. Just how accepted it is. Your excuse to bring your existential dread to work is it being existential. Unless I deserved it. I probably always deserve it, to be fair. Let me be clear. If I were a worm. Not even the second half of the if I were a worm, just if I were a worm. That would be a worm. We sure the floor isn't made of linoleum? If things are true, they are true. Hello, Granny. Dude, another one. That one's less text boxes than Granny, at least. You get the dog later. Way later. Ah, dang it. One of the NPCs that freaking dies. Does that lady die? Are most of them gone? Like, most of them turn into redeads, right? Or, no, that's depending on which lore you pay attention to. If you aren't paying attention to the Smash Bros lore, they all turn into redeads. Oh, really? I have not played this game and paid that much attention to anything. That's true. Alice in Requiem cutscene. Why is the owl in the Requiem cutscene? Why did they put him there? Like, the owl doesn't appear any other time as adult, just in the Requiem cutscene. Maybe it's to tell you, like, oh, come back here as child, or something? But if they have a crawl space there, I think most people would assume that you had to come back as child. Do we know he's okay? Yeah, I guess. Suppose so. Ocarina and Seadown. Hey, Gunsu left. This screen scroll for no reason. You're worried sick about the owl. Do you think Ganondorf is at all related to Hyrule Vent problem? I don't think many people were that worried about the owl. I could be wrong, but I think most people were annoyed by the owl. Just like they were kind of annoyed by Navi going like, hey, every 5 minutes. And then it would be a meme for the next 30 years. Probably longer. These side ups are so bad, dude. Would you like to learn that song again? I really hope in their remake they leave yes as the top option. Or whatever it is. The one that makes it repeat as the top option. So that everyone suffers for eternity. Yeah, equipping stick there loses time. Because we use the slingshot right after this, and we need ocarina and letter right here. Zelda dueling a dog. Zelda what? Are you serious right now? You're right, Zelda just disappears as a doll? Yeah, it's just that chic guy everywhere teaching you how to play songs. Fish fiance becomes a nun. I mean, she was refraining for 7 years waiting for you. I need to route my mic cable better because it was just sitting on my leg, and every time I was like shaking my leg, my mic was wobbling back and forth, which probably didn't sound very good. Probably like, I don't know, route it behind my monitor or something. Shit. Yeah, frick that chic guy. He's cringe. Is the audio okay even though I just did whatever I did to my mic? I'm hoping it's okay. It's fine, probably. Okay. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate you. Al kinda does transition into a man, yeah. Where did Zelda go? That is true, she does just become a small old lady. Is it the same Impa in like Breath of the Wild as is in here? I don't actually know how the timeline works at all, I'm not gonna lie. I don't pay that much attention to the lore. Impa also becomes a nun after you finish Shadow Temple though. Dude, holy shit, that was gamer movement. I've never seen movement as gamers, what just happened right there. Song of Seasons? Yes, Song of Seasons. That's what that means. No, train game is, I don't remember, but it's not Oracle of Ages or Seasons. Spirit Tracks. It's a DS game. Oracle of Ages and Seasons is a Game Boy Color game. Last good Zelda game forever. I mean, maybe they'll make like more traditional 3D Zelda games after they make this dumb remake. Go in the hole, bitch. Decolon. Should not have done that to that chicken. That was not very nice. I apologize for my misdeeds. Skyward Sword is SS. I mean, I think Zelda's kind of been dead for me since like Breath of the Wild came out, and it no longer felt like the Zelda that I imagined in my head. But that's just me. Wait, didn't they already remake Ocarina of Time? Well, I guess that was just a remaster. Is that different? I suppose also during that remaster there was fucking nothing. Because there was not a Wii U Zelda game. There just wasn't. There was just remasters. Until literally the end of the Wii U. I saw like a YouTube short the other day that said that Breath of the Wild was the quintessential Wii U Zelda game. And I thought like it wasn't. Like, more people have played Breath of the Wild on Switch than they played it on Wii U. What the fuck? I don't know what the dude was talking about. Even though it was optimized better on Wii U at launch. It was like faster to play on Wii U until like first patch for some reason. And still more people played it on Switch. I can appreciate OT3D for what it was. I think it's fine. I think it's a fine game. I enjoyed playing it a lot, and I enjoyed running it a bit when I did run it, but I'm not gonna invest in the hardware to like speedrun it and record it. Yeah, if it weren't handheld, exactly. I played it a lot on the school bus, like on my... I played it a lot on the school bus at school, okay? That's what I was gonna say, but I can't think of a better way to say that, so I'm just gonna say that. On my way to school. Alright. Hello, Gamba. 1. Yeah, it's cool. Sitting in the school bus at the parking lot of school. Key number 5. You're hopeful. Two. It's funny to me that with Dampe, they like... Because you could accidentally miss the heart piece by leaving the zone after he digs out the heart piece, they made it so that he always spawns a heart piece whenever he digs one up, so you can dupe heart pieces with Dampe in OT 3D. If I'm not mistaken. I think it works that way. Oh, baby. We're rich, we're rich. Hoggy woggy, my doggy. Now, if only fishing goes that well. I just gotta play good for another 5 hours. And get lucky. Do they still do that? The Dampe's Valentine thing? I wonder how many people participate in that. Really pull weeds with the bracelets, this is true. Yeah, I knew that they did that every year for a while, but I don't know if they still do it. To be fair, I don't keep track about D3D shit. Although it can be a more entertaining way to spend Valentine's Day than just sitting alone. That sounds really doomer, I apologize, that's sad. Didn't really mean it like that. And it's so hot. I feel like I've said that every day for like weeks. I slept with my computer off during the day and my Wii off, and I still woke up like sweating. Flushed. Nice. I wanted to save back the few seconds that I lost accidentally burning my stick. Congratulations on being free. Oh yeah, I forgot that I should have equipped bottle with stick. It's okay. I'll remember it in the future, probably. GG on freedom. At least road idiots means you're closer to home. Yeah, bottle over slingshot in that pause. Hook up sticks for Goron City. Veg. Okay, restful. Pepper, thanks for stopping by for a bit. Song of Trees. Real. I really wonder if this is worth it. The route says to do this. I suppose I should just trust the route. But I don't know if we ever come back through this area or back here as child. And I know this save warps faster in like AMQ where we also never come back through here, but I should just trust the route and not really question things. You should pay attention to the road instead, Cole. That was really far away from Durania. I'm surprised that worked. That's true. You did hear it from a mile away. I am comparing against PB and not record splits today, right? Oh, I meant to remove my change comparison hotkeys. The 646, no wait, it's 644.58 now. Hey, Nude. Hope you're having a good night, gamer. Or at least as good as it can be. Easy. I don't know if that works. Probably does. Ugh. Hate this. I'm scared that it won't work, so I'm picking back up those bugs. Okay, we're fine. I wasted time for no reason. Womp womp. I got scared. So I guess that's very lenient. I feel like I already knew that, but I got scared anyway. I'm a coward. Nice backflip. I got scared. Thing fears fears. And spiders. All spiders? Does that include spider monkeys? All spiders? Okay, all spiders. Even Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man sounds pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. That's why we need pictures of him for the newspaper. Freak of nature. Yeah, that he is. No, this is glitchful. Wrong chat, sorry. Bye bombs. Whatever makes you happy. What if one day it actually lets you ban the broadcaster? You gotta keep trying just in case. Sounds about right. Kind of insane. Nice roopers. Dude, really? I hate that room, man. That sucks, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the air quality was that bad. I saw someone post on a Discord a picture of, like, what it looks where they're at, and it straight up looked like the Breaking Bad Mexico filter. Damn. I don't go outside, so I don't know what it looks like out. Nice. I see. So there's a wildfire that's caused this, like, weird air? That sucks. Hopefully it gets better soon. I don't look at the news, so I don't know these things. Who needs news when I have my Twitch chat to inform me on things? You kill those alphas. Mini soda. When's the normal soda? Let's see. Max's soda. Soda maxing. That works. Cool. I've never seen him just fall off into the mouth like that. Normally, like, I kind of jumps. He just walked off into in the mouth. He just walked in there. Yeah, I was also thinking it was California. I need to stop sitting on the ledge like that. Nice. Bongarina. Yeah, I've heard it's the weather's fairly bad down there. Or over there. Maybe not down there. You're just like more west than I am. A lot more west. Like literally across the US west. That actually would have been fine, because I already did the jump attack. ISG. No, never glitch. I never glitch. I've never committed such blasphemous things. Glitching goes against the things that God and the devs intended. Dude, I can't believe I accidentally streamed on that account for hours when I meant to stream on the no category alt. Literally hours, and I didn't realize it. I swear I looked at the dashboard on the other account and saw that I was streaming there, but it wasn't. I want to improve my Kakarot PB by like another 40 seconds, so I can beat my my Gimrout PB. That's all I really need to save for it. But I don't think I can play it in the morning. I have to do work in the morning. Otherwise, the world will burn and I'll receive a bunch of emails about how I didn't do my work on the day that I need to, and I don't want to deal with it, so after I finish doing runs. So probably no more Kakarot in the morning. Sad. That's true. I'm pretty sure this week's is only like 25 minutes. These people, I don't understand. Like, they've done public speaking for years. Because they're like pastors, right? But they can't even like speak in a way without pausing and going and you know, constantly. It's only 20 or 30 minutes. I guess I stutter a lot too, so maybe I shouldn't say shit. I'm a hypocrite. Nice fellow, Matthias. Hope you're well. Most of them have like script that they're following too. But I guess most of them are pretty old too, so their brains are probably mashed potatoes. They got the old timers. Like to see me take a crack at it? I mean, I'm already bad at public speaking, so I'm just bad at talking. I don't think I'm so cool. I'm cringe. It's just irritating to write captions whenever people are stuttering over their words every other sentences. Every other sentences, see? I'm just as bad at speaking. Fucking hippogriff. The gamer pastor. No, isn't... there's already plenty of people like that. And I'm not really religious. I just work at a church. Because it's convenient. Also, I think I said this, but I'm not certain. Thanks for the luck, Mateus. Hope you're having a good night, gamer. Dude. Thanks. I'm just vibing. It would be nice if I could get one run without losing like 30 minutes to adult fishing, but I think that's just kind of the nature of this category. But it would be cool if I got a good one. But that would also suck to run against, I suppose. So there's that. Ignorance is bliss, though. I think I need to stop taking it so seriously and just not worry about the gamba and take it for what it is. I think that that in itself would help a lot. Dude, I keep forgetting that I want to practice Kako jump. I only think about it when I'm in Zora's River. I think it's just because the category is so long. I'm thinking about like one specific thing you want to practice is hard. Especially with such like a small time save. Hello, Beanie Boy. What's up, Beanie Boy? Hello, Beanie Boy. There's gotta be an emote of him munching, right? In fact, I've seen people have sub-emotes for it. I would imagine there's also like a 7TV emote of him munching. He's always munching. That's what I look like when I get a bag of Doritos. Munching and crunching. That's good. I'm glad your AC works good. Last night I got a 1 dive rupee silver scale, which was kind of insane. Well, not a 1 dive, but like after the initial fall down, I only had to dive once, so it was technically like a 2 dive. So we're probably gonna lose time here. Yeah. Enjoy your air-conditioned room after working outside all day. Wait, shit. It's okay. I'd rather have good fishing RNG than good rupee RNG. 2.5 dive. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was, but I also kind of was sloppy. Oh, I thought I went too far. That's okay. Not too bad. Yeah, the main music is really good. I also like the Goron City music a lot. Yeah, it definitely does cool. They really knew what they were doing when making music for this game. Expertly crafted tunes. Wait, that's the wrong button. That's silly. Yeah, the end fight theme is really good, especially for a final fight. You've imprisoned your child. The obnoxiously loud part? Dang. I just think it's good for, like, asserting the suspense of going into the final fight. Yeah, I suppose it is quite loud. Nice, gamer. I want to remove my Switch comparison hotkeys really quick in this cutscene, because I've been meaning to do it for a while. Because I don't look at my splits, and I don't want to accidentally switch to the record comparison on accident again. Yeah, I could have done the side ops, but I didn't. Oh, you're talking about the bonk, aren't you? I haven't been doing the side ops because they don't save that much time, and it's a long category, so I don't worry about it. And I just haven't practiced them in a while. It's the same thing with like Kako Jump. I just haven't practiced them in a while. I've been lazy. TBH. At least the bubbles were nice in that first room. First set of bubbles were nice. Bruh. Shabooms? Is that what they're called? Shabooms? I've never heard them called that. Well, I guess the bubbles are called bubbles, like the flying skulls. I've never heard them called shabooms. Shabooms. Shabombs. They're annoying little shits, that's what they are. Sure they could. They just wouldn't do it because they want to keep the game rated E. Like the blood on Ganon. Even though, like, Shadow Temple and Bottom of the Well are covered in blood. Maybe. Weren't there bubbles in, like, way earlier games, though? You did E for Eek, that's scary. Shadow Temple's literally all about, like, a group of people torturing other people. And it's, like, made of skulls and covered in blood. But then they have to, like, remove the blood from Ganon at the end, for some reason. Yeah, they probably went to make, like, normal bubbles, and they were like, what the heck do we call the bubbles? Since we already have an enemy named Bubbles. And they were like, well, they go Shaboom. I guess if that's their actual name. When they hit you, they go Shaboom. Zelda one also has, like, Dark Knights and Wiz Robes, right? I think so. Nice. Lady McQueen Shaboom. A chow. It is quite a fun word to say. Yeah, I was there. I mean, I'm sticking with the point that I call Shiggy every night to make sure the things that I do are intended. Got him on speed dial. Dang. I hate this guy. Yeah. Because they decided that the Nintendo 64 sounded cooler than the Ultra 64. It's easier for marketing material because they already have the Nintendo name ingrained in people's heads from the previous two consoles. The same reason they stopped calling it Revolution and called it the Nintendo Wii instead. Nice. I wonder how many people today buy Wii's for actual Wii games, or how many people today buy Wii's to play everything else that the Wii can play, like GameCube games, Virtual Console, any homebrew stuff. I guess to even play the Virtual Console you need to homebrew at this point. That would be an interesting thing to know, but I don't know that there would ever be a way to learn that without just, like, asking people. Doing, like, a survey. Nintendo Wahoo, Bing Bing Yahoo. Got yours for free? Well, mine I got for free as well. Well, my first one I got for free. Well, no, my second one I got for free. The one that I'm playing on right now I got for free. I saved up my $5 a week allowance to afford half of my first Wii, and then its disk drive broke. And I didn't have a Wii for a while, and then my dad got me my second Wii, which is the one that I'm playing on now. And now its disk drive is broke. So I got a third Wii. I bought my own third Wii whenever I was an adult to play Korean Twilight Princess. Well, to just play Twilight Princess. But now it's Korean to play Korean Twilight Princess. My friend just didn't want it anymore. What a good friend. Feels okay, man. But if I wanted to play other stuff on it, I could easily change it from Korean to any other language. It's a bit less easy than changing any other language to any other language but Korean, though. Korean has one extra step when language changing. That makes region free not work on it. Yeah, just the disk drive doesn't work on this one. But it works for VC and like any USB loaders or anything. Lord Jabu Jabu is still fine. In fact, we helped him. He dies later. Okay, you know what? Lord Jabu Jabu's dead. You killed him. Oh, I'm comparing against averages. There's comparing against PB. I didn't realize I was comparing against averages. I forgot I was looking. I pulled up Smoggy's averages earlier because I wanted to see if his averages plummeted at fishing, but it didn't look that way. But then I looked at the run.gg and looked at his splits, and it seemed like he would just reset if he got bad fishing. He wouldn't play it out. And there were a ton of runs that reset 3 hours in. And that's why I was comparing his averages still. Jabu Market Girl and Deku Tree, unless he immediately gets reincarnated as a sapling. Which I guess could be the case. And we need to blow this up right here, so that it blows up the thing under the silver rock for later. Tree Dad gets reincarnated though. And Jabu just went on vacation. Stick and Bug Bottle and Ocarina. Next boss. Stick, Bug Bottle, Ocarina. And we want to play Suns to leave here. It's faster than walking out because we need to play Suns after anyway. Yeah, I think PV got third try Dampe too, so it's... makes sense that we end up. Sun Song. Lee. Sun Song. Who's Sun? Never talk to me or my son ever again. Wow, that was kind of shit. I threw really early. The Sun's son. And stick Ocarina Bottle. I might have 3-day time there. So close. Yeah, whatever. Womp womp. Wow, even if the Skulltula respawns, it still, like, maintains the damage you did to it? I didn't know that. Yeah, the time of day is kind of tight. It is what it is, though. Maybe I'll sit there and practice the movement after, Ocarina, or Scarecrow song later. Probably a good idea. Shouldn't be that hard. Maybe if I spend like a few minutes practicing later, it'll be better. That's interesting knowledge, though. Knowledge. Knowledge. Milk drinker. At least he's got cows to milk. Unlike that bowl in RuneScape that you get milk from. Bruh. Bruh. What? I got scared for a second. Brutus. Is that his name? I need to do that at some point on my free-to-play iron for the offhand. That's like a new... Well, it's like your only offhand in free-to-play. But I'm too busy sitting in Camdazol and perpetually mining for 6 years to get the 99 because I don't want to actively play the game. What? Your nickname is Suracom? What all can you do in just Varrock Sewer? Obviously all combat. Dude, I don't know. Rat King. I didn't think about Rat King. That's not a free-to-play boss. We got Rat King. Oh, you're like sea logging Barak sewers? Logging. Straight clogging it. Oh yeah. Oh no. I waited too long, I couldn't backlog. Feel my camera shifted. Oh no. I worry whenever I can't see the thingy over the Skulltula that I'm too far back. That's how I normally know that I'm like a reasonable distance away. Dude, I farmed Brio like 1,000 times for his stupid staff on my free-to-play. In fact, I think it was like 1,500 times. It was a lot. It was a lot of Brio. That might have been an over-exaggeration. I actually don't know if it was that much, but it was a lot. But I finally got my staff. Literal days of doing Brio. Oh yeah, oh boy. Like an AFK boss on free-to-play, because you can't even get poisoned. Even though you can make anti-poison, he doesn't poison you. Loot chucking day. Yeah, he shoots him in the head, and that's where, like, the first half of the game stops. And then they split adult in half as well, so there's 3 different versions of the game that you have to buy to get the complete experience of the game. Kind of like the FF7 remake. That's shooting him in the head is like the cliffhanger. What they hear is an AK-47 of them. I like a good weapon. That work. Yeah. His face says it all. He doesn't care. The flute got Wi-Fi? That it does. She can telepathically teach you Song of Time. Bluetooth flute. We also just threw away Saria's flute the second we got the blue one. Do you think Saria feels upset about it? Thanks for the Glendo, Leo Monkey. I need to refresh my Twitch chat. Half my 7TV stuff is like broken. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's sad. Naster sword. Yeah, it just gets like thrown into the garbage. Really, you get Saria's song that late? I guess you don't really need a like. There's no use for Saria's song in with glitches outside of just getting Saria's song. Oh, I guess actually, wait, I forgot about the Skull Kid in Lost Woods. Oh, true. You cheaters. Does TTG kind of function like Eyeball Frog? No, I guess not. Do you even need to do half the side quest? Early Eyeball Frog is kind of... Or N64 runners. You get nothing but L's. I don't really know how TTG works. Like how much of the trade quest do you even do now? Nice. Gaming, task movement. Master Sword. Oh, I see. So you still need to do like Broken Sword, then Prescription, then Eyeball Frog, then turn it in, instead of just going straight to Eyeball Frog like 1.0 would, or 1.1. That still skips a lot. N64's runner is still crying in the corner. Huge new 1.0 breakthrough. It's coming, trust. It's coming, it's coming. Is it even pass through for like any main category at all? I don't think so, at least at the moment. VVC, 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 VVC. Adult acoustic is pretty broken. Unless you count IQ player as an N64. But I don't think most N64 players count the IQ player as an N64. Even though it technically is, it has MIPS architecture, so it's technically an N64. Oh, is that Ganonless? Yeah, that makes sense for Ganonless. Is that even a main category? Is that not an extension category now? Yeah, I think it's a category extension. But category extensions are more valid than my max percent child glitchless category. I wonder how much time doing TTG would lose over the N64 Ganonless route. Probably a bit, but probably not as much as you would think. I honestly forget Ganonless is even a category. Oh yeah, true. It's a lot of cutscene. But I believe I did a run of it at some point. At least some version of it. I've done some version of most categories in this game at some point. You know what I really want to do? I want to get sub 630 in this category, so I can say that I did glitchless 100% faster than I ever did normal 100%. That's a pretty quality meme. I'm pretty sure my PB in Hundo is like a 630. That would be pretty funny. "100% SRM? No, I'm good. I would rather not. I don't really like SRM. I would rather not. I want to play glitchless 100%. And maybe do some Kakarot whenever I'm bored off stream, because it's low commitment and kind of fun now that we do Introscope, but I still think it's boring to watch. Might be a hot take. I also think it's kind of boring to play, but that's just me. I'd rather play something with more gameplay. No, I'm not playing NSR. Don't you like just do SRM and then like do you even go beginning? Yeah, but I'd probably want to get sword for a race. And I want to be cool and play swordless. That's what I've been doing. I learned Mido skip now that I have a cheater adapter with a proper upright notch. I'm buffering the fuck out of it, but it still makes me feel cool that I'm beating the game without sword. I want to beat my Gim route PB, which is like a 1740, I think. Something like that. With Kakarot. Which would only take... I'd only need to see like another 40 seconds. My Glendo PB, I don't think it ever finished processing on YouTube. I uploaded it like right after I finished it. I think it's still processing for some reason. It might just be broken. Yeah, I don't really enjoy product categories, but I was just doing it because it was low commitment. And I could just do it whenever. That's the whole reason I was doing it. There's like 5 hard tricks, and outside of that it's just movement, and it's like 20 minutes you're spending. So I was doing it off stream. Well, I'm like bored as fuck. Jobless behavior. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I get very bored very quickly, and I feel like because you have to play really nice, or sorry, because you like because there's such little time, little mistakes make a way bigger difference. Versus like a longer category where like, oh, you lost a few seconds on one segment, it's not the biggest deal. Because you can just make it up afterwards. Play nice. And I like playing more of the game. It's more fun and chill. In my IMO. I also think it's more entertaining. To me, it feels less like doing the same thing over and over whenever there's more things that you're doing. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, I'm just stupid, but... Yeah, exactly. I paid for the whole game and played the whole game. But it's just nice to have something to do in a short amount of time if I want to. And that's why I wanted to pick it up. Or I suppose pick it back up. There's a lot of time I'm just sitting there and I have like an hour or two, and I guess I could be practicing, but I'm also lazy. Continuously justifying spending 20 minutes on running something. I also feel like it's a cool party trick to be able to beat the game in like 20 minutes or less. I forgot I was gonna refresh my Twitch chat. Tell me. Fast movement again. Somebody lit him. Like intentionally, or like they threw a cigarette butt in a bush and it caught on fire? Yeah, I mean, you live in an area where it's like the bushes dry out rather easily, right? At least I think that's how California is. Like, don't you guys have rules about like throwing cigarette butts out into like dry grass or something? That's where I've heard something like that. Or like you're legally not supposed to do that because it could catch the whole like grass on fire. Yeah, that's fair. But the rule does exist, right? No one follows rules anywhere. People litter everywhere. I think it was talking. It was a talking bush. Just like my wife's. Don't ask why it's talking. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm proud of you, Cole, for not littering. But that still doesn't really stop all the boomers from throwing their fast food cups out the window just because they don't want to hold on to it for another 10 minutes till they get home. Not like going to the landfill is much better anyway. Realistically, it's not that much better. The trash is still there, it's just out of sight, out of mind. Sad. Designated litter spot. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I don't get cucked by this ledge. I hate this guy. I hate that guy. I mashed B so hard and I still didn't jump attack onto it. I'm removing this enter ice cavern split whenever I remember it, because I never remember to split there. You know what? Same, actually. But you know, if you, like, lived in Ice Cavern, you'd probably kill the being where you are right now. I kind of dislike summer, though. Because, like, in the winter, I can just, like, put on another hoodie, or, like... Well, mostly just put on, like, another jacket. But during summer, like, you can only take off so much clothes. Might be a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take. I think that's a lukewarm take. I think a lot of people feel that way. I was in, like, this winter, for most of it, my heater was broken, and I honestly didn't mind that much. Not as much as, like, this heat right now. This heat right now is so ass. I feel like I've been sweating non-stop for forever. Glitchless, by the way. Oh, wait, let me... I did get that skull right, yeah. Yeah, very true. Sure. What's up, Nillison? Hope you're having a good night, gamer. Oh, peace. Bullied. Okay. It's kind of bad ice cavern because of the keys and that. But it's fine. I always save a lot of time in fishing if it goes well. Hopefully it goes better, because I've had the two worst fishings I've ever had even in practice, like in the 2 runs that I've finished, so. Surely copium. Surely fishing will be nice. Blueless. Maybe you could put a tent inside your refrigerator and live there. Okay. What is this emote? Yeah. Do you know, do you know that bot that people use that, like, randomly fishes? You know what I'm talking about? You, like, use a command and it tells you, like, if you caught a fish or not. I've seen it in, Slippery Nip stream, I've seen it. I don't know what bot they use for that. Yeah, I just don't know what bot they use for that. I would like to add it, because I think it would be kind of on brand, but I have no idea where they get that. Unless it's literally just like a Nightbot script, which it could be. I tried to look into it. To be fair, I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but I keep meaning to try and find it. I don't know. I was curious if anyone actually knew where it was, but it is what it is. Seeing that emote just reminded me of it. Oh. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a Nightbot commit. Or Stream Elements commit. That you just have like a script for. Yeah, I'll fuck with it later. Whatever. If I remember. One of the many things on my list I might do later. Yeah, I saw that the other day, but I don't know if that's what they use. I mean, I guess like I'm not doing anything better with my computer. I'm just streaming on it. I don't know how a Steam game communicates with like a Twitch chatbot. But maybe it all just like ties together somehow. It's all coming together. Hey, Jax. So you're in a VC right now, okay? Jesus. That's a lot. Sorry you're going through that. Hopefully it ends soon. Don't you wish you were a moderator so that you could disable soundboards? I'm glad I learned the backup for that, bruh? That jump after Aurora's Wind. I mean, I played Glitchless for so long at this point, like I should know backups for everything. Right? Well, everything that you do in both categories. I can't believe you're a contributor. I'm banning you from the Discord. Oh, checks. I accidentally streamed on the wrong ult last night. When I was like trying to stream on my like no category ult, I accidentally streamed on an ult that was under the BO1 directory for like hours. And someone was watching, and I don't know who it was. I felt like a fucking idiot whenever I realized that. Your other cat, not the fat one. I didn't know you had 2 cats. I only have 1 cat, and he's just an asshole. Oh, you have a crackhead one. It makes sense that he's orange, right? Isn't that the stereotypical orange cat behavior? The Legend of Zelda. I mean, if fishing can be BO1, and The Legend of Zelda can be BO1. I haven't had a VC crash in a while. That's like... I guess you could compare that to box error. But you kind of expect box error to happen past a certain point. Versus like a VC crash just happens. Well, it was correlated to the conversation about box error. I probably shouldn't have said it, you're right, but... That is true, it was right before Leggy Stalfos. Only a 70-hour reset for this game? I think it'd be higher. There's not a lot of polygons, but I guess there's a lot of game. Jeez. That was pretty bad. The lag there. That was kind of crazy. I think that might actually be the most stealthist leg I've ever seen. I guess BO1 just has like random crashes sometimes. They're kind of rare, but it just does. That's kind of like what a VC crash is. Like video errors whenever you start playing after a while. At least I've experienced these sometimes. But I think most of those I've experienced were in like World at War more than BO1. Oh my god. That side up is kind of spoopy, I'm not gonna lie. Spoopy. But I don't really believe in, why did I side hop? I don't really believe in, like, jinxing things, so I don't really worry about talking about things. Sometimes, though, it feels like it. But I think it's largely coincidence. And most people are just way too, what is the word? Why can I not think of that word? Superstitious, yeah. But, I mean, I guess it makes you feel like you have some degree of control over things if you try to figure out answers to completely random things. I think things just happen. And that's the long and short of it. Especially in video games. With randomness. Same thing gamblers get after they gamble enough. They like feel like they have some sort of like external control over things by doing dumb things they think contributes to their success, whenever it's just like very, very random. Bum 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 bum. Nice rolls, task movement. Is the green one named Amy? I don't know why they gave you that extra puzzle piece there for like no reason. Just to throw you off? I know the last one's named like Meg. Meg from Family Guy? Shut up, Meg. Joel. Is it Joel? I don't think I've ever met a person named Joel. I wonder what the Japanese names are, because those don't sound like Japanese names. But, I mean, maybe they just used Western names in, like, every version. I imagine they probably gave them Japanese names in Japanese. It'd be interesting to translate them at some point, actually. Nice jump. I like that jump. At this blue Amy screen. Oh, I see. So you think it is the same name in every version? I forgot I already got the skull. That's interesting. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Bruh. It's okay. The SS shuffle could be considered a glitch, but I wasn't doing it in a way that was beneficial at all there. Yeah, that was pretty close, but it's okay. It saved me so much time. You're right. My apologies for glitching. I mean, ESS itself is an intended mechanic. Don't ask me why. Like, whenever you very slightly walk forward, do you start spinning in a circle in real life? That's true. Anytime you walk, it's in a circle. But I don't think Hyrule is round. It might be. Flat Hyrule. Not flat. Hyrule is like mad that you're calling it flat. It's very curvy. Like, Death Mountain's quite big. Fire Temple is also like taller than Death Mountain is. Which is kind of funny. You're a cube square. You're a square because you weren't there. The flat Hyrule conspiracy is funny. It's kind of like the people in Termina that are convinced that the moon isn't falling even though they see it like actively getting closer to them every day. Fuck, I don't remember this setup. Or if you fail this. I really don't remember it. Dude, why do I not remember this? I don't remember it at all. Dude, what the fuck is it? Are you serious? Do you know, Cole? I'm done. Okay. That works, I guess. Jesus. I straight up don't remember the backup for the gainer. I know they used to do that in Hondo, that's why I asked you. I know that there's a backup setup to do the gainer a different way. I just straight up could not remember it. Oh, I see. That really threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm like anxious. That lost a bit of time, but I figured it out. I'll relearn how to do that backup. I've not failed that in like forever. I honestly don't really know what I did wrong. But whatever. I don't remember what I did wrong. I mean, like obviously I mistimed like the side hop. I must have not held target before the pause. I'll relearn the setup for it later, and then I'll forget it again by the time it happens again. Because it's such a rare mistake to make. At least for me. I know that there is a backup setup there, I just can't remember it. That sucks though, whatever. I feel like a dumbass for getting that setup, but straight up like I haven't had to use it in forever. Fishing? Vacuum? Both. That really threw me off. Why do vacuums suck? Jeez. Yeah, that really fucked with me. More time loss. I don't know why I blanked so hard there, but I haven't done that backup in forever. I think over a month at this point, because I just don't mess up that gainer. Yeah, I'll look into it after this. At least I backed it up though. It took me like 30 seconds or something, but whatever, I guess. Failing it loses even more time than that though. Like failing the gainer. Because the only backup I know for that is to go and go and raise the water, come back and lower the water, and go again. Which loses like actual minutes. I'm screaming right now. No. I never mess up the gainer. That was just a fluke. I think I've failed it like one time. And that time I just failed the setup. So I don't really count as failing it. And I've gone through Water Temple a lot of times. I mean, one time in runs. I failed it in practice a lot, but... if you say so, I'm not doing it still. That's kind of smart, I suppose. I never really mess it up, so I'm not that worried about it. If it works, it works. I forgot to hook up iron boots. Either way, it loses a lot of time to go back to that. Like a substantial amount of time, because you have to walk all the way back across Water Temple. Yeah, I suppose that works. I think I did that at some point whenever I was like new to the category. New to AMQ, I mean. But I practiced the gainer a lot, and it's very rare I actually mess it up. I probably did more Water Temple ILs than I did of any other dungeon, because I knew that it loses a lot of time to mess that up. It was just kind of a fluke. That is a funny coincidence, Millsy. Time for bad Gambo. Well, if I never really mess it up, then there's not very much risk. No, I mean, to be fair, like, you are right. It is a low risk reward. Or, sorry, high risk, low reward. You are right. And it's kind of smart to do it like that. I don't think you're bad at video games for playing it smart. And yeah, it probably doesn't lose much time because you're already Iron Boots swimming. I'm just kind of stubborn. That's a me problem. You are smart for doing that. I do plenty of things that's kind of stupid just because I want to do them. Yeah, that's why I did a lot of ILs of it. Because it has a lot of opportunity to go to bed. I will not get mad at fishing. It's just Gambo. I will not get mad at fishing. I will not get mad at fishing. I gotta manifest my calm fishingness. Manifest it. Do you think many people back in 1998 drew the connections between Sheik and Zelda? Did the game kind of hint at it at all before that point? It's been a very long time since I played the game on English. It's like the one thing they have similar is the hair. The hair is a similar color. And that ass. I'm just kidding. Can't even see Zelda's ass. Because she's got a big dress on all the time. But yeah, Leo Monkey, I'm very stubborn. I will do a lot of things specifically because I would rather mess up something that's fast than do something that's a little bit slower and feel like a noob. And I know that's really stupid, but that's how I play a lot of things. But there's also a lot of things that I just don't do because I don't find the risk reward worth it. And I think you're probably smarter to not worry about things like that at all. I will not get mad at fishing. Oh, thanks, Cole. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, dude. That sucks. This isn't gonna work. Thought I got it, but whatever. Probably gonna like it could still work, but it probably won't. Dang. Madge. No, I'm chilling. It's just Gamba. Can't watch. It is what it is. Oh hey. I saved time even though I did the casual strat. That still lost like 2 minutes over like optimal fishing, but feels okay, man. It still lost like 2 minutes over what it could optimally be. Thanks for the 100 bits. No, I mean, it's real, but it's still better than nothing. Thanks for the 100 bits, cool. Yeah, it's true. I'm shaking now that I actually got fucking fishing. Work way. Work way. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I always get the grottos mixed up sometimes. Always sometimes. I can never remember if that's a Skulltullet grotto or a Harpy's grotto. More like hours. What the flip? Well, that's true because of the rupees. I didn't think about the rupees in Wasteland. Nice. Okay, I'm chilling now. But yeah, I could have gotten a quick grab, which would have been nice, but at least the fish didn't let go after holding me hostage for a minute, you know? That's the worst. Whenever you try to do the casual strat and the fish lets go after straight up a minute of holding down an A. It is literal despair. And that's what's happened to me like the past few rounds. Or accidentally like scaring off the fish whenever you almost cash it, that's also despair. Doing the casual strat loses a minute and a half on average, but it can be a lot more if the fish lets go. But I let it ride and it worked. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let's go gambling. Both that pair and this pair. That is true. I mean, the thing is, if it loses a minute and a half, the difference between like record and second place is multiple minutes as it is. So you could still get like second place even with like a casual fishing if you played the rest of the game really good. And then like top 5 is a range of like almost 20 minutes, I think, maybe more. Like it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's the worst part though is whenever you hold down an A for over a minute and then it just goes in the garbage because the fish decides to let go. That is like that is the worst feeling in the world. And that's why I try to go for the quick grab regardless. But yeah, in 6 hours there's like 60 times 60, that's 360 minutes or seconds every hour. Wait, no, I'm stupid. It's just 60 times 6. So it's 360 seconds. And then... or 360 minutes. So 2 minutes is like... yeah, it's less than 1%. Because there's 360 minutes throughout a 6-hour run. Great. Yeah, that's fair. Well, just quit your job, forehead. Don't quit your job to speedrun, that's a bad idea. Well, my heart pieces are correct, at least. Don't temperature you. What are you sick? I do think me doing it so far left before was bad. I think it works better if you do it further right, where I was before. Because the fish doesn't seem to want to play with the lure like ever whenever you do it as far left as I did. With fishing, I mean. That's the one thing that I labbed out last night, but it still felt like gambling, even though the fish seemed to cooperate the littlest bit more. Let it ride. Let it ride. In last night's run, I forgot the soil patch skull outside of, like, the Lens of Truth Deku scrub thing. I don't really know how, but I did. So I should probably make a point to make sure I get that in this run, which is in Child too. I have been, as I run the category more, I've been using that route less and less, which is a good sign. I still have it up though, just in case I forgot something. I use it a lot more in Child 1 than anything else because I practice that the least. Followed by Child 2, then followed by Adult 2, then Adult 1. Because Adult 1 I struggled with for a long time. Because of doing those poses during the timer. Let it ride. Oh. I assume you feed your cat in the morning. We feed my cat, like, at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning most of the time. That's when my mom wakes up for work, and he'll wake her up even if she has a day off at that time, just to get food. Sometimes on her day off she'll make him wait, and then he'll like start tweaking out. Dude, really? Oh yeah, that makes sense. But we have dry food that we normally refill like once a day. But then we give her we give him wet food at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And usually whenever we do that too, we'll also like refill his water. Sometimes he'll eat the hell out of that dry food, and then other times he'll like barely touch it. Just like how he feels like any given day. Which is fair, I probably wouldn't want to eat the dry food either. It's probably like eating dry cereal, but flavored like fish or something. I think he actually eats chicken dry food. I think it's chicken. Like eating a brick of ramen noodles. Probably. Which I do all the time, actually. Dude, oh my god. What is that angle, dude? I think, like, half the time, whenever it comes to food, the cat only recognizes, like, they'll think the food is gone whenever they see the bottom of the dish. Because my cat also never eats, like, all of the food that I give him. They probably try to eat the glass. I accidentally put 2 caffeine packets in my drink, so I drank half of it, and I'm gonna drink the other half whenever I'd normally drink my second one. To be fair, it doesn't have that high of caffeine content anyway, so it should be fine. But it was kind of a poopsie whoopsie. I don't want to waste it, so I'll just drink it slowly. It'll be fine. Hey, I didn't get mad at fishing. Feels okay, man. The first time I haven't gotten mad at fishing in a run. Well, in a real run. I didn't get mad at fishing when I got it, or when I was doing it in practice, because I would just give myself the gold scale. Yeah, I need to stop, like, caring so much about it. Just because I knew I had so much time saved there, it was quite upsetting when it didn't go well. But, I mean, it's Gamba. It's not really worth getting worked up over. It is what it is. I think it's just because it's so far into the run that it's, like, frustrating to me. Nice. Nice. sorry again for being so rude to you last night, Lady Monkey. I feel really bad about that. I don't like acting like that, and normally I don't. It's just sometimes when I'm like hyper irritated by something and someone says something that like comes off to me as really rude, it kind of like sets me off. But I need to get better at just like kind of ignoring either my feelings or the message in chat whenever that happens. It's just hard, man. It's very hard for me to do that. No, it's okay. Everyone's kind of an asshole sometimes. It's the internet, people are gonna be like that. What are you gonna do? Yeah, there's lots of people that will be worse or have been worse. Probably even today. You'll cry. I'll do my best. Wow. Really? Damn. Damn. That sucks. Whatever. Wouldn't be that big of a deal anyway. It is what it is. Feeling the backup too kind of threw me off, but whatever. Yeah, kind of a sloppy fire temple. But these things happen sometimes. Whatever. Where is Wind? Hey, Rorby Wars. Does the map screen where it shows the gold skulls, like whether or not you have all the gold skulls in a zone, does that account for age? Like, does it show if you have them all as child or adult? Or is it just like entirely general? Oops. It's global. Oh, that makes sense. I just never really understood how it worked. Honestly, I didn't really know it existed until rather recently. But I used it to figure out what skull I forgot in that run last night. Kind of. I assumed which one it was, and then I checked the map screen, and it basically affirmed what I was thinking. Yeah, it makes sense that it's global. It includes dungeons? Interesting. So my missing skull in Lost Woods would include like Forest Temple. So I got lucky guessing it was the soil patch in Lost Woods. Get your money up or get your money up. That was a very slow megaphone in your split. Dude. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Should put Brewer's one on X to do one last equip there. Because I like to have bombs on C right for Volv. Play with an N64 controller even up if you're on PC. You got one of those adapters? I see. Well, if it works, it works. The first time I ever played this game, I believe it was on a GameCube controller. Well, yeah. And the N64 controller is really nice. Especially for playing songs and stuff. But I'm just very, very used to playing it on N64 controller. Yeah, and the thing about the N64 controller is like maintenance and getting a steel stick and everything. Like it's so much cost, and that's why I don't really like to play on them. Especially if you like want it to have longevity, you know. Thanks for the Yoggle Torish. The first time I ever played this game was on Master Quest GameCube. As a kid. Actually, I don't even know if it was Master Quest or it was Collector's Edition. Doesn't really matter. I think I had both at one point. Because I remember having MM, but I also remember like the cover of English Master Quest. So, or the Master Quest disc, I mean, not like specifically Master Quest. But then when I was a teenager, no, I mean like I had both, I believe, is what I'm trying to say. But I don't remember which one I played on first. But when I was like 14, I also got it on Wii VC. And both of these I played on a GameCube controller, obviously. And later on, I bought an N64 in a cart. A 1.1 cart that I still have, actually, at my desk. Thanks for the torch. I think I said thanks. I finally got decent fishing luck. I didn't get an instant grab, but it's still way better than I've ever got before, but I've been playing sloppy since, unfortunately. This was an incredibly sloppy fire temple, but it is what it is. When I was a kid, I don't think I ever made it out of Child 1. I think I just kind of like wandered around Kokiri Village. Like when I was really young. Uh-oh. I saved it. A tiny amount of it time. The little is bad. Yeah, I don't really look at splits, but I know it was probably a significant amount of time. A few frames. The demure. Very demure of you to say a few frames. Very modest. I'm on rank 1 pace for myself. kind of hate how close together these two splits are. Well, because I stole someone else's splits. I'll change them at some point. I mean, I changed the titles on them already. Or not the titles, but like the labels on the splits, whatever it's called. Names of the splits. I want to remove this one, and I want to remove Enter Ice Cavern. I'm sure there's some later that I want to remove. Maybe Breath of Bottom of the Well done. Stick upgrade maybe. I'll do it later. There's just like there's splits every 2 minutes. It feels like a lot, and I get it's at like a lower sum of best, but I always forget to split whenever I have splits every 5 seconds. That's why on my cat route I only had like 5 splits. I mean, I guess I could set up an auto splitter, but for this game it feels like satisfying to actually split. At least to me. What? I use auto splitters on games where like there's not very many cutscenes. Because it's kind of hard to split whenever you don't really have time between things. But like for OT there's cutscenes all over the place. So it doesn't really feel necessary to me. Alright, it's time to game. Good morning, Cole. Why don't you lay down if you fell asleep at your desk? Might be a good idea. Mobile yucky? I mean, but you're tired. If you fell asleep at your desk. Unless the gameplay is just so boring it put you to sleep. Which is a possibility, I suppose. Me when I get the fishing. Sleep. Fair enough. I wasn't being serious, I was joking when I said that. Yeah, I imagine if you were stuck outside and it's as hot as it is, it would probably kick my ass too. That was scary. Fuck Ingo. Little bitch. All my homies hate Ingo. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I got stuck behind him like that, that really scared me. But like I said, I think it just happens sometimes. Sometimes he just kind of cucks you. But we took the chair out of the hotel room. We took it home. The hotel sent us a fine. Yeah. I would be very mad. I don't even know how I'd recover from that. I think you just do bugs, honestly. Because you need 70 rupees to try again. Well, you need at least 60 rupees, I think. Maybe not the whole 70, but you need 60. And, like, the best way I can think of to get the rupees back is to do bugs. Nice. Cool. I'm assuming duping bugs isn't a glitch. As long as you, like, you know, you dump them out, pick them up, and we have, like, 2 bottles, 3 bottles. I don't think that's a glitch at all. I think that's kind of an intended mechanic. I think that's, like, our best option if we need to get the rupees back. To race him again. And it would lose a ton of time to do that as well. Someone does need to call the Kakariko Fire Department. How does the fire just magically disappear after this cutscene? I don't think that's how fire works, because it's magic fire. Um... Yeah, that sounds about right. You still need to enter, like, Ice Cavern for blue fire, though, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't really consider Ice Cavern a dungeon. It definitely feels like a dungeon sometimes, but it doesn't have like a... Well, it does have an item that you get, but the item isn't used to finish that dungeon. It's more just used in Water Temple. Yeah, I think in this category it's just routed out where it is the most convenient to go to any individual place. Dude. Oh, it's this song. Somebody said that this was their favorite song earlier, and I forgot what it was. That spooked me, not being able to long shot the top of the thing. Spooked me. Get scared like a ghost. Ghost gets scared. What is it scared of? Oh, you said it slapped. I didn't remember which person said it slapped, but yeah, it is really good. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. It was you. Yeah, that's the same reason I really like the Goron City music. Dude, I missed a skull. I missed a skull. I don't even know what skull. The run's dead. I have no idea what I missed. I have genuinely no clue. I have no idea. Dude, this is awful. I have no clue. It's dead either way. Doesn't fucking matter. Checking the map later is gonna lose so much time that it's not worth it. Oh yeah, 25 minutes to teleport from adult to child 1,000,000 times. To find one skull. Dude, I'm fucking mauling right now. I don't... After this. It's not bad. Dude, I'm... Yeah, I got 25 minutes to lose time and then never recover from it. Hello, Koki. Dude, I'm so fucking mad right now. I have no idea what it is. I don't think it's a dungeon one either, but that doesn't really narrow it down. There's literally 100 of them. I can public the VOD. The problem with VODs is that because of the stupid copyright claim shit by the guy that literally sampled the Ocarina of Time music, they constantly get deleted. Or not deleted, but unpublished. But I'll publish it in a second. The thing is, I can't look at it right now. But it's not the one at the top of Water Jump. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be able to think of every single gold spatula and whether or not I got it. I'm so upset right now. Because I have no idea what it is. I'm genuinely, like, really upset. On one VOD, the thing is cool, like, literally every single VOD that I have, it does that too. And then if I force it to be published, it'll do it to the next VOD. Every single stream. And then their publish VOD button doesn't work. And I forgot the save warp. It's just... I need to chill it. I've hit publish on that. Okay. It's there now, but I still have no idea where it is, and I don't have time to sit there and watch the whole thing to figure it out. Yeah, the bite's there now. I just can't watch it to figure out where I'm missing it. It's gonna lose a bunch of time either way. And I'm already losing time because I'm like molding over this. I got the one in Gerudo's Fortress. I got the two going in there. I got the one in Lake Hylia. I think I got everything in Water Temple. So fucking mad. I believe I got everything and I don't know. Whatever. Vern's already dead anyway. Doesn't fucking matter. I know it's not the one that I forgot last run because I haven't gotten there yet. I would appreciate that, Leo Monkey. You don't have to do that though, it's not a big deal. I can just lose extra time at the end to figure it out. But yeah, like, it's the Twitch pod stuff is so stupid. And I think it happens, I could be wrong, but I feel like it happens a lot more with like glitchless runs. Because you sit and listen to most of the music, a lot more of the music at least. Because you play slower. I guess I'll go ahead and get that gold skull reward here in a second. Since I have 50 now. Actually, I'm curious if maybe it's the tree right there, but I think I would have gotten the tree. I haven't listened to any of them. It's just really stupid. You would think that, like, after they get so many copyright claims, they would do something about it, you know? I want to try this tree really quick. No. I'm gonna go ahead and get this now, because I'm already here. Heard what's only for Garuda Valley? Oh, that music? No, it's two different songs. I think bongo music as well. If I'm not mistaken. Sure you are, pal. Yeah, aside from the skull, I've lost all the time that was gonna lose. Kinda? No, it is just BS. I'm sure if Nintendo knew that someone else was claiming their intellectual property, which is the music, they would be, like, pissed off by it as well. Because that's, like, their #1 thing. That's why they send DMCAs to, like, like, mods and shit. Sorry for getting so heated about missing the skull. I just, that's really upsetting. I have no idea where that would be. I genuinely no clue. And like, I was really happy that I finally saved my fishing time save and then forgot another fucking skull, man. Oh shit, wait, you might be onto something. Leo Monkey, can you look and see if I got, after Ice Cavern, if I got the Gold Skulltula by King Zora? Like, the one on the wall by the waterfall there? In Zora's domain? It's just right after Ice Cavern. It's okay, I'm asking somebody else. Don't worry about it, Koki. Because I think you might be onto something, Cole. I think you might have just gotten a lucky guess. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't remember getting that one, now that you mention it. I think that's actually it. I think you are actually right. And I could get that whenever I go to get, like, Zora Tunic and Eyeball Frog. Without losing that much time. But I... Oh my god. I don't think I set Roar's win, but whatever. Can you ping Leo Monkey and tell them that we figured it out? I did not set Roar's Wind. I did not. Silly. Yeah, that is it. That's such a lucky guess, dude. Dude. I'm gonna lose my 20 minutes by the time I get there. Koki, can you please stop calling me like son and bro and boy every message? I'm trying to be nice about it, but it's it kind of bothers me. Yes. I mean, it's okay if it happens occasionally, but it feels like it's literally every message you're like calling me stuff like that. If you say so. I just would prefer to not be called stuff like that. don't know how else to get a hold of Leo Monkey to tell them we figured it out. Yeah, probably. It'd be pretty funny. Watch him find like another 3 gold skulls that I missed. Somehow. Dude, why can't I remember what else you want to use here? It's bottle. Bottle is the other thing I want there. I think it's just like, I think I forgot it. Because I was thinking about like, whenever I go there with Eyeball Frog. And I just kind of like blanked. That would make sense, yeah. Hey, I got that skull this time at least. Please? Yeah. It's the one after Ice Cavern. Yeah. Cole actually guessed it and figured it out. We tried to ping you a few times. Yeah, we found it. Thank you. We said, oh, they're gonna be back in like an hour and find it. I already did it. Thank you. I did it before going in bottom of the well. That's like one of the last times I think I go to Kakarika. There might be another time actually, but I'm not gonna remember it then. I'm just gonna grab the gold Skulltula whenever, like right before I get out of the probably before. I'll lose the time to do it before. But I don't forget it and have to do it on a timer. Appreciate you, bud. It's very kind of you to offer. Sorry for getting so heated about that. I was very upset. I was very upset. Dude, I forgot 2 splits in. Nice. Yeah, I'll get it next time I go to Zora's Domain. Or Zora's... Actually, I go there at night before that, before even getting Eyeball Frog. I'll get it done. Wait. No, I'm dumb. I was going the right way. I would have forgot this one too. If I didn't think. I try not to think. I was thinking like, oh, why am I going this way? I want to go to Lost Woods, and then I was like, oh wait, no, I want to come up here. Use the leaves. I'll lock in soon, surely. All of my problems are now solved. Bread. Bro moment. Oh, new problem? I am the new problem. Whatever. I'll play it out either way. Even if, like, the run dies, just because, like, I'm not gonna... I have work in the morning, I'm not gonna sit here and do another 6-hour run, but I might play some Kakarot. If the run would become unrecoverably bad. But either way, I might play Kakarot after I'm done doing this run. I've been having fun with it. At least until I reach like the 8-hour mark on this run. Lock the fuck in. I did it, I did it, I did barrier skip. You know how excited Lingo Skuro was in that clip? It's like... It's just like legendary amounts of excited. There was a while where, like, some people actually thought that the people that kept getting barrier skip were, like, cheating it, because there was just, like, a lot of coincidences where, like, there was, like, a lack of, like... They didn't have, like, angles written down even though the trainer existed, because people's trainers broke, and, like, it was only, like, a handful of people that were all friends that kept getting it. But it was just because they invested tons of time into it. and stuff like that. And there was like a subset of people that genuinely just thought like both the people that got it, they were just hoaxes. And then there's also like everyone thought you had to use like iron boots for it and shit. Because the iron boots give you a funny animation whenever you had a bunch of speed. It was a weird time where like we knew that barrier skip was possible, but at least in HD, but nobody actually knew how it worked. Honestly, interesting it took that long. Especially for Asti, like kind of knowing the angle that worked in HD, but they just thought there was no way to get the speed for it. Very strange times. Strange world we live in. I guess it's a good impression. He has a very unique accent. I honestly I had a lot more fun playing Wind Waker any percent before Barrier Skip, because I knew it was like the fastest way to beat the game, and it was a lot of gameplay. But I talked to Azer at one point, and he told me that my opinion was bad. Because having Barrier Skip allows for more kinds of beating the game. And I understand that, but I don't know. I just reminisce a lot about the old days. And sure, no barrier skip still exists as a category, but... Dude. Oh my god. I'm dumb. He's not wrong. It's just not the same to play like PST now that it's not like what Wind Waker any percent was for a long time. At least to me. Oh yeah, okay. I did that a clip very slow. I enjoyed all dungeons when I ran it too. And to be fair, I enjoyed no manual super swim. It's just like honestly, I'm still running that game isn't worth the physical toll that hovering does to my body at this point in my life. Hovering and obviously like everything else. I'm cringe and old. My sloppiness is over now. I'm no longer playing sloppy. I think they can do that now, because they have like Pictobox manip. I could be wrong, but I think you can do that now. Don't they have like Pictobox Ace or something? That's like super fast? Yeah, hovers are brutal. Manual Super Swim is more brutal. The whole game is just... It takes an incredible amount of like physical effort. I don't think many people have ran it, but I think there is a Pictobox Ace run that some people ran at one point. I've had all the bugs climb into the hole at the same time here more than any other Gold Skulltula patch for some reason. It's probably just because of my save state, having like a certain seed or something. Bum, ba -da -ba -bum. I'm so bad at equips today. Thank you guys for helping with my Gold Skulltula situation. Hopefully that's the only one that I miss. I guess that's the big downside of going off, like, memory rather than following the route, but I hate looking at the route while I'm running something. It's so annoying, dude. I don't know if that's a hot take, but... I hate it. That's kind of a big reason why I do a lot of the segmented stuff, so I hopefully don't forget things, but... That was a really lucky guess. Such a lucky guess. You lucky duck. Out of the 50 Gold Skulltulas it could have been. Well, I guess you're missing a few, because I don't think I'd forget one in a dungeon. I think that's very unlikely. I could be wrong, but I don't think I would. I feel like if I were to forget one in a dungeon, it would be Forest Temple. Because most of the ones in every other dungeon is like right in front of your face, but Forest Temple, they're like kind of out of the way. War Master almost came at me. Wonkers. Forest Temple, they're like in the room that you're in, but they're not like right in front of your face. So I feel like it's very possible to forget them there. At least for me. And bomb chews. I love that room. It's so sick. I could definitely do that last bomb chew faster. Yeah, the one like right at the entrance. Oh. I feel like that's the one that I'm most likely to forget as well. Pump pump. Damn it. Wait, I'm dumb. One of these days. I mean, it just saves an equip at the end of the day. The biggest problem is whenever I cook Inspire, I forget to use the bomb cheese. I never remember to use those dang bomb cheese. You need to kill the Beamos to get the key. This is really tight. That torch is really tight. At least we aren't like tight on stick count. It's not like AMQ or like losing that stick is like the end of the world. This run sucks. Sucks. It's okay. I'll do a better run probably tomorrow. Volume storage really a glitch? Can you prove it's a glitch? How do you know it's not intentional? He's just upset, as one would be. It's okay. Even though that was kind of unfortunate, it's just another run. It is what it is. It's just because it's like the third run I've done, maybe fourth. It gets me more worked up than it should. I'm sure I'll get better about it in the future. Especially as I do more no resets. I'll care less and less. Surely. I wish I could have these bunny ears. Watch them go boing 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 boing. They still kind of go boing 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 here, but it's not as big. Killing it still? Dude, I'm playing very sloppy. It's a long run to get really worked up like halfway through. But it's whatever. It's like I said, it's just another run. I'll get better at being chill about it, I'm sure. Oh no, I need to update my better Discord. My emotes aren't working. I mean, I gotta re-up my Discord subscription so I can send small gifs of emotes I otherwise would have. Yeah. As one does. You could technically buffer this. It wouldn't cost anything. I don't know how to buffer it, but you could as long as you want pause it. I actually thought that was dead. Run's dead. I really did think that was dead for a second. Yeah, the raw KEKWs. Nah, dude, what is the frame window for that? Is it like 2 or 3 frames? I know it's a little bit. Like, it can't be frame perfect. There's just no way it's frame perfect. Whenever I first learned Hundo, I did like the mega leap off the ledge where you like put the bomb behind you and then damage boost and you go flying. I thought it was cool, even though it was slower, but it's like really easy to do. Oh yeah, for sure. But we could technically buffer that in this category because we could do an equip right afterwards and it wouldn't really cost anything. And I just thought of that. It's almost Gamba time. You're messing up the quiver after that because I was just so heated is kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. But I was heated and I think it's understandable to make mistakes whenever you're that upset about something. Second wall middle target? Like on the left side? I didn't learn the top target, like whenever it's all the way at the peak. And then I got it in a run, and that was like right at the end of what I was running at the time, and I was so mad. And I think Pancake was in my chat, and I asked Pancake how to do it, like in the middle of a run. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit there for hours and play Bomb Chew Bowling. Yeah, it's like just on the edge of the wall on the left side. Like you almost want to be inside the wall. Almost. Fucking asking Pancake in the middle of a run how to do Bomb Chew Bowling. I'm pretty sure it was Pancake. Top Gamba? No Top Gamba. Thought we're cheating. I think it's funny people call this cheating. I mean, I guess it is cheating, because this isn't what the guy intends you to do, but it's what the game intends you to do. I shouldn't have good bomb choosing C down. Whatever, I'm using Z, I guess. I don't know. I think whenever you get the lens of truth and you're like, oh, this shows you the truth, maybe it'll work on that stupid minigame I couldn't do earlier. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of the game. It's just a puzzle you're supposed to like kind of figure out while you play it for a lot of things, right? I think so. I'm so anxious about missing something now that I like. Now that I missed a gold skull like hours ago. I'm like really anxious. Good times, good times. Back in my day, we didn't have these big yellow arrows going across the screen. A big fat dumper. And by that I mean we're dumping out our bugs in front of the gold skull. Whatever, even if I am missing something, I'll just deal with it. It's just another run anyway. True. How do people even play this game without guides? Yep. Funny. Can't bother for shit. Yep. Jeez Louise. But now I just don't want to spend money on like Discord Nitro, but also it's nice to have like so many emotes. Discord kind of sucks without Nitro. It's unfortunate that you can't like send files bigger using a Nitro plugin. Honestly. Best thing you got is like doing a Google Drive. Dude, no, that's the wrong song. What am I doing? Good night, Leo Monkey. Thanks for the luck. Rest well. Thank you for your help with the skull. Valiant Skull Finder. Really? If I have one run where I forget a skull, and it's every single skull, I'll beat myself up about it so much that I'll never forget a skull again. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do 100 runs and each one missing one skull. Look, that's gamer math right there. I'm likely to do that as well at some point. Dude. Just climb up the fucking thing. It happens though. Yeah, I get embarrassed by it. Dude, what are we doing? I thought you could make it to the skull after, like, waiting out once, but you can't. I did not know that. So we lost time for no reason. Louise. Gotta YOLO'd it. I was scared. Did you send me a nitro trial? Thanks, Cole. Thanks. I wasn't saying that because I like needed nitro or anything. I was just saying it's annoying that like the file size thing is honestly the most annoying one. But also using like the dude. Using like the better Discord stuff, like the plugins, is also kind of annoying because the emotes act in a very strange way. Like you can't put them in lines of text. Jeez. You just send like images of emotes either after or like on their own. Because you can't put an image in the middle of a line of text without it being an emote on Discord. That was so sloppy, man. No gamer left behind. Feels okay, man. Hello. For some reason, my freshman year of high school, I tried to get held back, and they wouldn't hold me back, and the reason they gave me is because of No Child Left Behind. And I have no idea what that was, but at the time it really upset me. I really don't know, dude. It was very strange. Like, my mom even came to school with me and stuff. It's so strange. Okay, let's try to remember whenever we go to Zora's River. Before getting Eyeball Frog, ideally. Or sorry, it's Zora's Domain. I want to grab that skull. And hopefully that's the only thing I forgot. As far as I can tell it is, but I'll figure it out at the end. Man, it's hot. See, it says 2 weeks, but then when I click on it... Hold on, am I crazy? Oh, it just expires in 9 days. I misunderstand. I mean, yeah, like, a high school diploma doesn't really mean anything. That was opponent's massive cock. I just picked up there. Yeah. I think honestly, like, at least in public school, it's better... It's a better indication that you know how to, like, function in a normal society. Because the amount of, like, crazy people you deal with while you're in, like, in school, like grade school, is or like dumb bullshit, like waking up at 7 a.m. for 12 years, interacting with other people your age. I think it's a way better indication that you know how to interact in a society than it is like actually knowledge. Being forced to do public speaking sometimes. I thought that's what? Don't worry about it. These are just words. You saw the Poe under Epona. You put the Poe in O. Never mind. Okay, so that works seemingly better than what I was doing before. It probably loses a bit of time to put Epona over there, but... Oh, I forgot to make the joke like, oh, I forgot the Poe. My peak of comedy ruined. For what? Why is there a sad Poe up there? Is there any sad Poes in the game? I just always felt like I interacted better with people that were younger than me when I was in school for some reason, and that's why I wanted to get L back, but honestly in hindsight it's kind of fucking dumb. Because I should have just got it over with, which is what I did. I just got school over with as soon as I could, basically. Past that point. But I never really did that well in school. I never did. I barely passed everything. My GPA was probably like literal poop. My last year, I only had like 4 classes, even though I was an underachiever. And what I would do on the days where I didn't go to school is I would just stay home and speedrun stuff. Yeah. I streamed under like mature audiences only. And I was 17. And for like a year I kept telling the people watching that I was like 17 when they asked how old I was. And then on my 18th birthday I was like, yeah, I lied. Really? What? Dude. What? Was I not right over the heart piece? Okay. I swear I was right over the heart piece. But I feel like I'm being gaslit by the game. Dude, are you serious? I need to chill. I fucking hate Poke Collection. It's the worst. Madge. It's okay. That's irritating. I wish I was like so deadpan and emotionally like stationary. I feel like stale sounds mean, but I wish I was like Monotone Jones, like ZFG or like Punkay or like the most emotion I genuinely think I've ever heard ZFG have is like the NSO first day of stuff, where he's like genuinely really pissed off. I wish I was like that so I could just be chill the whole time, but sometimes I get like hyper irritated at stuff that doesn't matter. I'm still like super scared that I'm gonna forget something, even now. That Poe screwed me. That Poe absolutely screwed me. I genuinely kind of forgot which direction it flew after you shot it the first time. But it's left. But I just wish that, like, I wish I didn't care about runs. Because I think you're way cooler when you just, like, maintain your composure. But I'm not cool. But I suppose as I play more, I'll probably care less. So it might be my fault for switching shit all the time. He backflipped to get away from my hookshot that wasn't even aimed at him. Idiot. 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 Freaking dumbass AI. Idiot. Idiot. But I feel like it's hard, especially for me, to like maintain composure whenever like really bad stuff starts to happen. Nice. I mean, my depression don't work like that. I just think bad thoughts. I'm not that cool. Big sad. That wasn't the key. That wasn't that bad. I actually didn't remember which side of the chest that was on. I just guessed. It's a lot of copium. I mean, you shouldn't worry about staying awake, realistically, like there's always gonna be another run. It's okay. Do you have work tomorrow? Should you sleep? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I have work in the morning. Not that long though, maybe like 3 hours. I just need to edit a video. I'll probably spend more time waiting for it to get processed by YouTube than actually editing it. Dude, I really should wait longer before hitting the reset button. One of these days I'm gonna mess up and then I'm gonna regret my my decisions. 3:30's not that bad. Be worse. Wah, 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 wah. That was really bad. Sure, it does happen. What the fuck, man? Jeez, that was pretty bad. But hey, it worked out, didn't it? That was pretty sketchy, though. I guess I should practice that, too. Have you ever gotten 2K without an adapter? Oh. 2K without an adapter would be insane. Also, on that save warp after ice arrows, I should equip the trade item over bombs. Black screen with just the heart piece. I should have looked at the skulls during that map screen. I don't know why it was over the map screen, because of the save warp? Yeah. I mean, you have to go slower when aiming because of that. At least I imagine you do. Because you're not a cheater. Oh yeah. Yeah, heart piece is alright. That's good at least. I'm not gonna forgore it. I'm gonna go ahead and get it now. Because I don't want to do it during Eyeball Frog. I wish that the Gold Skeletal text like told you how many you had. I guess I could start like keeping track of it myself while I'm playing, but I don't know when I'd remember that because there's not really like a... There's not really time while you're getting the skull to do that. Rhinos, but you could probably track it on a ship too. I don't know if you're allowed to use a tracker while playing, like doing ship runs, but that could be kind of fire actually. Each ship has so much quality of life. Too early. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Dagnabbit. Oh, it's daytime whenever we go back through there anyway. Now that I think about it. Because we use it to teleport. The Froggy Frog world out there, friends. Stay safe. Nice. Opponent didn't jump over that last night. In the run that I did. Almost through the last timer segment. If she doesn't jump, I equip Kokiri Tunic there instead of Zora Tunic because it adds an extra timer over the eyeball frog timer whenever you're swimming up. It's a big brain time. And when you're at the bottom. You leave Goron Tunic equipped, then this timer won't overwrite the eyeball prog timer. Or I guess the tier's higher, and then it'll just basically immediately expire in here. Spoopy. Please don't be too far. Okay. Spoopy part's over. One. What the flip? I might want to adjust my notches at some point, because that's the second time I've been holding like full in a direction and Link's like done some weird shit. That didn't happen last night. It only started earlier. And I adjusted my notches while I was running Kakro last night, because... Well, I mean, I think that's actually an obvious thing. I don't really need to explain that. Please turn right. Really? Bruh. Bruh. This trick is finicky sometimes. It is a really precise hook shot. I should just equip fucking iron boots there. There's a 1 ESS strat for the last one in DC. I'm assuming that's the skull you're talking about. I need to stop climbing up on that thing. I'm assuming you're talking about the last skull in DC. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. It's slower to use iron boots there, but doing it without... To be fair, I haven't practiced it that much. It seems pretty hard. I don't know if it actually is hard though. Is that how other people do that skull? I don't even know. Where you like aim at the skull in the back and whenever you see it come on screen there, you just like press the hookshot button. I assume that's how other people do that skull, but it's been a long time since I've watched other people do Hundo, especially Shadow Temple. Oh, I see. So you cheat, you frickin' glitchers. Glitchers get stitchers. Orange cat is enjoying his toilet paperness, okay? Don't take that away from him. Hey, Kiwi. Oh no, don't spray bottle him. Decolon. Oh no. I muted the game for myself and muted the video I was watching so I could listen to the metronome, which I shouldn't need, but I use it anyway. And whenever I resume my video, it was the last tab I clicked on, so I accidentally reset my video because my split hotkey is numpad 0. Sag. A lot of yapping to say I restarted a video on accident. Sucks I played sloppy for so long since I was so heated. ADHD maxing? I just listen to a video while I'm playing the run. Because it helps me like not focus on the game so much. Because I'm just like listening to whatever. Don't you make fun of me, I'll show you ADHD maxing. I can't listen to other people run the game, and I'm muted in certain parts where I have audio cues. Most of the time, I can't listen to other people play the game though, because it fucks me up completely. I know some people do that, and I don't think I ever could. I've tried quite a few times, and even just like muting during certain parts where like I know I have audio cues, it still like just screws me. Ah, dang. I didn't get it. Womp womp. I'm not cool. Thanks for the goal, Christian. You're doing well. Good luck playing as opposed to... Good luck with life. Gotta make sure you line up with the door for no reason. GLQTG, good luck quitting the game. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm trying. It does work. Look at me go. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum bum. Honestly, I could just eat the hit, but you can send you back flying backwards, so maybe that's not the best idea. Also, I could just kill, like, get his armor off from the back if I crouch step fast enough. It's probably the actual play. Like, oh, yeah. Goofy. Forgot I already melted the face. Bruh. I meant to say Nibiru Splice, and I said Nibiru Spice. Nibiru Spice. Nice. Oh, also the last skull in Spirit Temple, I have some probability of missing. How's it gone, Cassia? It's been a while, so I'm not complaining too much about it. It's not like it was a few weeks ago where like it was every fucking night, man. That made me so irritated. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. Honey Nibiru's place. I can't think of anything else I'd normally forget that I would have forgotten. So hopefully something new doesn't pop up. We are back. Wait. Were we not back? I thought we've been back for a while. Yeah. I thought we were back when I said funny Nibiru spice. But I could be wrong. Is that mobile? Whatever. I mean, you're on mobile, right? Naryu's blue diamond glitch. Me when the blue diamond is glitched. Cutscene time, baby. That it is. Dude, honestly, like 6 hours feels much longer in my head. But I guess I stream 8 hours like almost every night. So 6 hours is really not that long. Like 2 AM queues. What is it? Like 6 AM. I might do some Kakarot after this. Show my embarrassing any percent speedruns. Till like 8 AM at least. And then I gotta start doing work. My very boring 20-minute speedruns. I want to see if I can save the 40 seconds to beat my Gimroute PB. Like, I think it's like a 17:45, and my Kakarot run that I did last night was like an 18:20 or something. 18:30. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that hard. If I can just like get a good rock and don't mess anything else up for it. That's another reason I kind of wanted to relearn how to do that category, is because like if I want to stream another 2 hours after I do one attempt and get a run that I'm happy with, or like, you know what I mean, if I do a whole run of this, but I want to still stream for 8 hours, like what the fuck do I do with the other 2? And I figured I would just learn Kakarot and run that with the bits of time where I don't actually want to do another whole run of this. Listen, it's smart, okay? I mean, I could practice, but I practiced before a stream. Most of the time I like practicing either like right at the start of stream or off stream. But I should write down that I want to practice the second to last PO. I'm sure there was something else that I messed up there that I should practice as well. Ready to send the pose home. You ready to send the pose home? I miss a clip swap. There's another problem too, like, with such a long category, I can't remember half the time once I'm done with a run what I actually wanted to practice. Oh, I guess the gainer. I should remember the gainer backup, right? Because I fucked that up and wasted a bunch of time on that. I can't believe I forgot the gainer backup. Let me write that down. Write that down, write that down. I'm leaving my stream title as Glitchless though. I don't care. Gonna glitch with the stream title Glitchless. Because that's been my stream title for like months now. I got 4 bottles now, just in time to use them on Blue Fire one time in trials. Feels okay, man. I really dislike that we need to leave after trials just to come get gold gun, or sorry, just to come get double defense because gold gauntlets are in shadow trial. It's still faster back up there. I was curious. Like the monkey. Curious Gorge Void. Yeah, Comcast really likes to cock me. Smile. It's because they know, like years and years ago, that I pirated a game on their service, so they continuously kick me offline randomly because of pirating Black Ops 2 like 10 years ago. The game that I own now. I probably actually have the same MAC addresses then, because I haven't like upgraded my motherboard. I've upgraded everything in the computer, but I haven't upgraded my motherboard. So I should have the same MAC address. I'm pretty sure your motherboard gives you the MAC address, right? Fairly certain. Actually, I don't know how fucking the internet works. Magnets, how do they work? Oh, I'm not even using the actual bottle that I just got. Nice bomb drop. Really needed that bomb. I imagine for that trick too. Oh, you probably don't even do water trial, but for that trick too, not using an adapter's probably stinky. It's way easier to line up that for that roll. Slowly moving to the right. Way easier. It's not that precise, but it's just kind of finicky. As are a lot of things in this game. I feel like a lot of things in this game are just like, it's not that precise, but it's just kind of dumb. Do you think I was too rude about the thing that I said earlier, Cole? Are you even still there? I don't think I was that rude. I think I was fairly reasonable with what I said, but with the reaction I got, I thought they took it a bad way. I'm being vague because I don't want to call it anyone. I do not think that's a rude thing to say. I think it's fair. Never mind. I'm gonna check after I get double defense and that gold sculpture that I have everything. I'm just gonna do an inventory check because I'm anxious and this runs, I believe it's still decently far ahead regardless. It'll only take a few seconds and it'll be peace of mind. My mind's in pieces. Oops. And then in the next pause, Ocarina, Light Arrows, Hookshot. And then last pause, Bomb Hammer, Light Arrows. It's so hot in my room. Maybe if I catch it on fire, it'll be less warm. Who else using blue diamond glitch? Okay. Yes, we got all 100 gold Skulltulas. If that relieved anyone's worries other than mine, I apologize, but we got all 100 of them. It's a real 100%. Ew. And thank you guys for helping me with the fucking Zora's Domain one. If either of you are still here, but I think you both passed out. Ew. And I barely use the route otherwise. So my growing pains were fine. If I was missing one there, I was gonna go and get it. That's why I checked it there before I came up here. Kiwi. Oh, I didn't even see the Twitch player comment. Yeah, Twitch's player can be kind of dog shit sometimes. And it's stupid ads everywhere too. I'm surprised you haven't gifted a sub. I have one guy that comes in and gifts most people their bone subs, but I think he goes to bed by this time. He's a real homie. Need is a homie. He's made me actually get a Twitch payout the last 2 months, which is kind of like feels okay, man. It also means that all these people don't have to watch ads, which is why he tells me he does it, but he also gaslights me sometimes, so... I don't know if that's actually the reason, but it's very nice of him to do regardless. He's told me at some times that he has 7 TV and he can see the emotes, and then other times he's told me he doesn't use it and he's a purist. And then whenever I say that he like mixes it up on me, he'll just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never talked to you about this. It's pretty funny. But I'm not insane. I know I'm not insane, okay? I know I'm not insane. Friends sucks, dude. I've made so many little mistakes. I just got lucky. I could have gotten more lucky, but I got the most lucky I've ever gotten. Ah, what's so funny, huh, chump? Real? Real? What is this real? It's a bad nose. Dang. It doesn't. The bottle just works to reflect the tennis ball. The reason it insta-ends is whenever you're under him, like directly under him or really close to him, he doesn't reflect it back. Yeah, it was just distance. That's the same reason why he won't reflect it in Forest Temple when he's like right on top of you, but he'll reflect it once he gets high enough up. Which is actually cycle based. He'll fly up higher if you don't shoot him with arrows, and he like reflects it more than twice. Or I think it might actually be damage based, but most of the time it just works out to be a certain cycle. I don't know. Tennis is always kind of janky, honestly. The bottle makes it more bearable, though. I'm pretty sure the hitbox is out longer, so the bottle, like, reflects it easier. At least it feels easier for me. But it could just be, like, because I've done it a lot. If that makes sense? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. And the reason you equip Master Sword there is because Master Sword does more damage to Beast Cannon. I know I didn't backlog. Oh, I still got that case. That kiss. Please. There's still a lot of time saved all throughout the run. But I think it's just how long categories like this are. GG. God damn. More minutes. Honestly, not that bad of a run. That's a way better run than I've had previously, obviously. What is sub 620? Let's take a gander. That is 9th place. Ninth out of 35, but still. That's a much better run than I had previously. Thanks for the GG. Andy Anderson. Oh, and you know what else is funny? Let me show you guys something. Pretty sure. Oh no. My 100% PB was better than I thought it was. My 100% PB is a 608.41. So that's not faster than my 100% PB. I have to save another 11 minutes to make it better than my 100% PB. It's doable. It is doable. I just have to play a lot better. After the credits, I'm gonna play Kakarot for a bit. Till 8 AM. Maybe like an hour of Kakarot attempts. For funsies. Why not? I want to try to beat my Gimmerelt PB. One Kak, because it's just more fun. And it's got its own category now, so might as well. My very scuffed Kakarot runs. And then at 8 AM I gotta start getting to work. Worky. It shouldn't take that long though, the work that I have to do today. So we're gonna do some glitching after this is what I'm gonna say. But I want to watch the credits. This is the best run I've had so far and I just want to watch the credits. Which I'm not actually watching now, I'm just basking in my glory for a few minutes before I come back down to reality. I could go ahead and do my video editing now and export it and stuff. Yippee. Yeah, if I get good fishing again, I could still PB by a lot. Especially if I get better fishing, but it doesn't really matter if I get better fishing, just having good fishing would be nice. And if I just don't play sloppy the second half of the run because of panicking at like something dumb, I'll also save a lot of time. But this is a way better run than I had before. Nice, nice. Thanks, game. We could still save another 30 minutes, I think. Just kind of objectively speaking, we could. Maybe even more. But I'd have to play really good for that. We could still save another 40 minutes. But I think that's gonna take a long time to get to that point. I was gonna say it's crazy that top 10 has like 50 minutes of like variation between first and 10th. Less than that. I'm rounding up, it's like 45. But also it's an incredibly long category with quite a few bits of like RNG, and also it's very long and movement based, so it takes a lot to get to like the point. Nice you, nice you. Finish doing this video editing really quick so I can export it while I'm doing Kakarot. We're gonna do some glitching for a bit. I'm sorry to mislead y'all. I'm gonna break character. Because I don't know what else to do while we're just chilling, and I don't really want to practice right now. Kakarot to celebrate the big PB. Where does he say amen at the end? Wow, he instantly goes from amen to please head. Holy moly. He's keeping me on my toes. 7, 12. Yeah, let's do some glitching for a bit. That's awesome. I'm proud of him. Wait, is my mic? No, my mic's not cutting you off, is it? So weird.